I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does father have in store for me today?
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
If going fast enough, I could slide beneath that.
Hurry!
Did it.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
All right. Good. What's next? Only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now to test my agility.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. I want you to sneak up on me, if you can. That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
I need to watch the patrol route. Didn't see anything at all. Quiet as a lynx stalking a gazelle.
Above them, overhead. Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Block with your blade. Come on. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Abele, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Emily Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Copperspoon.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Uhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
Don't be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
Now that he's helped the rightful Empress take... the throne, Ramses are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily... Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. I need my signet ring.
Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
Who's this?
Nothing. Oh well.
Traitors.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Something's gotta give.
Traitor. That was for my... This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I'll need this. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and... I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. This could be handy. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625. Dunwall. We've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
Who's running around over there? So let's see. What was it? Huh?
Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it, we've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Isn't the laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench. For a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. uniform. Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Copperspoon is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Kaldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
My own stench.
Isn't it laundry day yet? God, be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
This is my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along. A stocking without a leg? That's weird.
Huh?
What? So, let's see. What was it? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case. Ah! Sauce. I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
It's gonna be interesting.
So, there's some kind of shitstorm happening here in Dunwall. The old man's been carried off to who knows where, and I'm out of money for any more operations. Just great. Is there any chance I could slip past all these uniformed assholes and get into the tower myself? Do I still have it left in me? Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. In the sky here. There isn't a sky.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
No one should.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an Empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
old man. This is some shit. Back to that. They're working.
Jewel of the South. My father's birthplace. You've explained part of it, but what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the Alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Always tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
Or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty? I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
The way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I take take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abele took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
The city are starting to feel daunting. That's no way to live.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
Damn it! You shouldn't eat that. Now I'm paying to admit that's what happens when you're out.
Any signs of peril? I'm scared. Seem to be late.
Maybe you up for a beer?
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Look at it. He's in it. What was your cut, Ramus? Gutless merchants are all the same. Hands out, begging and whining. First saw you out. Even the familiar parts of the city are starting. Starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political
Let a few bloodflies stop us.
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with
It's infested, all right. Move slow. Stay away from the nests and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Bad as I do, this is our chance.
No. More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
All right, don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
Now I gotta be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Why me?
Brazen Luca Abele, Duke of Serkonos, now royal consort to the Empress.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Come here. As the Duke recovers from his travels.
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. Glad we could do business. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Shouldn't deal with strangers.
I have something that might interest you. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
Do not disturb it. Any attempts to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely.
I'm being... hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
Please, you gave me no choice. Please?
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, we just ran through it. Yeah, you couldn't stop it.
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problems?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill, these break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the...
something pertinent.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Of course, as always. But they can be kind of pricey. I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
wouldn't be better to craft music boxes on the outsider. Here in the city.
Ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gotten to her first.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices aren't be found rare. Across the aisle. Techniques applied by anyone but the most faithful and resolute overseers border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burn low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few corpses left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal. Those squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. In a cage of iron and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. I say this now to all the faithful in our society. Your allegiance should be first and most fiercely to your family.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not give in.
A clever way to control the common folk.
Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves. Never to return. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. Purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the crimes of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who walk... What?
Oh, no!
Somebody's down!
Help! Help me! Someone! Anyone! That's not murder! Call the Grand Guard! Someone protect me!
Told them to let it warm.
I don't want to die!
Can't say anything.
I thought that...
Heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kendala. Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
me inspect the riverside drains.
Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
After last time? No.
Good for a fall.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
I'm thinking we need another evening at the Run Club.
I'm bored.
Live under the boat sometimes.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Wait, listen!
I've got to get back to Dunwall.
No one says no.
I told you it was the wrong. Close your eyes. We will burn up.
Let's ask the
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
What's Someone! That's not right!
Duke from the south.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
What is it to you?
Someone protect me!
Wonder who that was. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
The good doctor's not here. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Your face, huh? But there was... Where did...
Hello, dear.
Am I going crazy?
Some call it magic, some call it fate. Did she do it for love? Did she do it for hate?
No one knows what's happening. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Last killer? Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood shed everywhere.
Getting so one can saloon Apollos, shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds.
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all Howard.
So don't wear your uniform. Keep good whiskey. They even stock old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
There are a few people I'd like to push into this.
Big fish in a small pond.
He makes good money playing traditional Serkonos music. It's exotic to the people there.
I guess pretty much anything but meat and potatoes would be.
Just got word that something's happening. It could be anything.
At an R station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I need to pee.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killers taking lives in my name which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on nothing. It's odd.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermire, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think, then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it. Where did you go? What?
Haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
Duke of Serkonos.
Leftovers. I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore. Yes.
Oh, I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Damn it. I need tea.
Not a job. Whatever you need, I can't help you. You could work.
I can just go to the...
So let's see. What was it? Shit!
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
You're not back here! You aren't going anywhere! Damn it!
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
By the void! That was close!
Ship change is at midnight. Missed the boat. Another ship.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Let's see what you got.
Come on!
He might be in Hypatia's office.
I'm not in the mood. You make
Show yourself where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermine. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't. about wherever you are.
Come back here! Now get away! The back dock is restricted to ship changes and watchtower operations.
What? Somebody's down!
It's infested.
gotten something under my fingernails again. Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. I didn't used to lose things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Something is terribly wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. I can hear her whispering. I'm down in a well. Somewhere. Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat. Why are you so damn timid? You little mouse.
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat.
Are you with the Grand Guard? I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 071.
Let's see what's in here. Her assistant's book.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over, and forces her to use more of the original serum with
Something's missing.
some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back. Leaving.
Not quite right. I should check Vasco's notes.
A counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
No! No!
Imagine spending a season here, just resting while people take care of you.
No thanks. Sickness is still sickness, even when it's wrapped in a silk bathrobe. All I can imagine is people coughing up blood all over their tea and crumpets. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What happened to that custodian?
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case. Grand Guard personnel. Shift change. It was coming from here. Let's see. Looking for a fight. Without pay.
You aren't going anywhere.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Time to collect this bounty.
Take this!
Can't see any way to reach her.
This can't be.
Come on, let's finish this.
I miss being dry and warm. This works. Something's missing.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
It's ready.
You're dead.
That's for all the necks you snapped.
This place yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
And who's next? In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer. Maybe she just didn't want to. eradicated Sokolov.
Megan must be up on deck. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot. They fall apart. You squeeze out every drop
I'll
of
get
wine.
the cigars tomorrow. What is wrong? Wanna buy one?
Put that on my tombstone.
Blood fly. That's not something bad.
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream. Terrible red rising up from the ocean, coming to
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabaktha now, and will until the end of her days.
Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground. And the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money. What's happening now?
What's going on here?
This can't be! What the?
Well, no more, thank you.
I thought that...
Dump anyway.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
Hey!
We're playing dice tonight. You in? Wouldn't miss that.
I bet my last coin is gonna be Brian Hagfish again. shooting at him!
You know what a full day's work looks like.
Someone's asking for trouble.
It's
over here!
To die, little girl!
I'll crush you! You parasite!
Sock. One useless sock.
Is there... You won't get away! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver! Come back here! That's it! Let's go!
End of the road for you. Let's see what you got.
I'll tear you to pieces! You and me now!
Welcome. You look like someone... I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. I think he's here. Hide yourself. That's it. Stay out of sight.
Back. Hurts when I'm...
Ugh, disgusting.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge. And snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now. Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
He won't go anywhere.
If you're not...
What just happened?
He changed. Right at the end. Paolo's not just a gang leader.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business. Sometimes I wish you won't be sorry. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. I sleep in the shop most nights. The city do find me again.
Hey. I'm the Hard. This city's more gutterbound.
Someone there? I'll be damned. This won't take long.
side. Look sharp. We're infernal.
Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
I'll check around here. Someone's shooting at us!
Let's see. What was it? I don't like that. Better have a look.
blood ox stew tonight. It's dark.
That ever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys.
Hey, something wrong? Once they say something's amiss, and then I just can't get comfortable.
Oh well. Never mind.
These oil tanks don't last long enough.
Huh.
On the move. Show your skills. Impossible. You little bitch.
Look carefully, people of Karnaca. Fear this face.
Twice.
Shit! Are you alright? You alright? Someone's shooting at us!
Anyone here? Show yourself!
That kiss. That kiss.
Sweat on
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Karen Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. 1,000 rotations. Hello? Stranger? You're surrounded by the individual components of my great... No, come up the stairs. Only invited guests with an appointment may pass beyond that threshold. Most unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that. You're shy, then? So be it. In the end, you'll be stretched out in my laboratory. Eventually, I'll pry apart all your secrets. I'll make a study of it.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
That's all it took. Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I've got protection state. Unauthorized presence. Combat protocol 8. Now that your last battle is a work of sympathy. Combat protocol. The very pinnacle of invention. Playback for combat protocols. Text from the clockwork zone. You speak to one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that once I have you restrained. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's designs. I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
Soldiers moving walls. Most people are just doing a job. Anyone here? Show yourself.
In the elevator! Take it! Yeah, come on, let's finish!
Careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous.
I hate the way he eggs on whoever. Why should I trust someone who hides to understand? When I'm going to leave, I can't help
Somewhere out above the empire. And the second when your foot touched my doorstep. How many people did you hurt? And how many hurt you? How many wings have you plucked from how many flies? So even bystanders fall to your wrath. What a tenacious monster you are. I'll enjoy dissecting your brain and discovering the poisons within.
the man wouldn't keep us wood.
Another step, I worked out that you're a woman. Young and athletic. Intriguing.
I knew this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
The space behind the walls.
How resourceful. What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Whatever.
Sounds like the clockworks haven't caught our intruder.
So many places I want to visit with you.
Bad move.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. Unauthorized presence. Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. Temperature back to normal. Waking up. All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
Barred from the other side.
Back after the final field test. Machine is running at low speed.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate adaptability to a changing assessment chamber reconfiguration reported. Reconfiguration reported. Playback indicates criminal profile. I fear no stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will always discharge. Stand clear. Displays if someone eludes the machine. Continue search. Combat Protocol 8. Playback for unambiguous. The machine is over. Shut down. The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it
Sokolov.
Is that young Emily Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend. Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Somebody's down! Nothing to do. Ha! Here! Don't let her escape!
No use running!
I'll be right there!
Everyone, attack! Attack!
What are you waiting for? At your command!
Kneel down to your betters! Protect your captain, damn it!
Think you're clever, huh? Stand and fight, coward! Beg for mercy!
Combat protocol. Young woman. Armed. Okay. Enemy encounter. Combat. Entering combat state. Playback for combat protocols. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Damage playback. Patched. Playback for okay, shut down. Overheating. Enemy at rear playback. Cooling down. The machine is waking up. Extraordinary. You seem that your two clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive. Okay, at least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back from war.
Barred from the other side.
Hello? Are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house. Ah, you've managed to deactivate my wall of light. The machine has completed another. The machine should begin scouting the display back indicates criminal profile. Combat protocol meet. Now that your last moment, the last mission you behold. You're too good at destroying my list of pieces. Each one costs a fortune, you know.
Miss Stilton.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? One of the finest views in all Gurnaga.
It's a long way down.
explosive that just went off, or one of my clockworks? A stranger marches into my home and promptly begins blowing everything to bits. How rude. You're somewhere few have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Playback for detection. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Playback indicates protocol.
What was that?
The machine switching to alternative tactical mode. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. Playback for combat protocols. Enemy as rear playback. Playback your honor. The last vision to behold is a work of the Empress. The very pinnacle of adventure. Mechanism detached. The machine is over. Each visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each piece of action. Overheating dynamite.
Kiran Jindosh. Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
Fill my pillow with your hair for luck!
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, we're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Isn't this well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? Oh, God, I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine, what is your account?
It was her! Delilah's line. She broke it. saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served that you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abele, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me.
It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Wake me when Karnaca starts to burn. What a painting that will make. Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like. I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces. The familiar creaks and groans of the dreadful whale. I lie awake listening, just to remind myself I'm safe again.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory. Ashworth has an interest in the occult. That's a snotty way to put it. In another life, you might be facing me along with her. We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back the river course show to you. Don't get any closer. You If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna find it. We don't want you here.
Hey, you!
Talk the bait.
Give us what
Let's
you
go.
got.
Let's see what you got.
You shouldn't have wandered out to pieces.
Time to die, little.
Don't go anywhere. I'll kill you for that.
Greetings.
I provide only the finest service. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please, take your time. An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Please, visit again soon. Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed that connection to the occult. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
What's happened could be anything. Just gotta watch your own back.
Shit! Are you all right? Shit! Come back here! think you're funny?
It's a good thing. Like,
hello?
For dinner.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. What?
Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
I think something moved. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
What I'm dealing with.
What? Somebody's down.
Shit! Someone's shooting at us! I wonder who that was.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great trust the law. But you must all know my voice by now. Sits on the throne in Dunwall, our rightful ruler, Delilah Copperspoon, first of her name. May reign forever. Traitors like her claim of love, morally, treated as scope cold. If they want war, we'll give it to them. No matter how many of you I have to sacrifice, Serkonos will fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off. So many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burlton and Lieutenant Colbers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnoff is leaking people. We tell ourselves we'll keep...
to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
But cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails. That's...
Just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark. And some she can do floats down to God. It doesn't seem
no flies. Is someone there? Let's hear how you die. Time to cry and bleed.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal, forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross. I'm teasing, Tony. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard the same stories about Paolo the Howler.
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah can do such a thing. It's impossible, that's all. My dear Orlando, some people see doors where you and I only see walls.
Never mind. How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters.
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Won't affect things.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. They could thinner or opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old
When I come to Karnatha, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight. As a boiled owl.
I look forward to it.
For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
Goodbye, Delilah, my Empress. It seems rather rude to die here.
When I close in on Delilah, I'll make it last. Counting. The minutes.
What I You don't stand a chance. I'll paint my nails red with you. Come back.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
farther straight. An old nail in the... You monster!
I'll see you in the void.
Need some help over here!
What was it? Coming! Take it!
You won't get away!
No use running!
You're mine!
I know what to do with crazy gals like you. I'll teach you the manner. Let's see what you've got.
Anybody?
Damn you!
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for...
Going anywhere! Oh!
Shit! Are you alright?
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon.
Huh? Come on, let's finish this! Ha! You're done! Begging for mercy! Oh! Think you're scaring me? I'll be wiping off your blood later!
Somebody's down!
And if yours is worth its weight in silver. I'll tear you to...
It's taking forever.
Let me show you how...
One of us is dead! I saw you. No use hiding. That's not natural. You little shit!
She can't escape! Hold still! It's you and...
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
What? Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. Choice. Farewell, and do think of us again.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lives in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care of herself. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
Do you think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Megan left a note for you. She's going to meet you, where was it? Oh, somewhere. I'm sure you'll find her. Ready now?
Not yet.
My old bones can only take so much waiting.
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district, what was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stoughton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
The things he's had to do under orders. It haunts him. He has nightmares.
That was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins.
Always make sure he's kissing them as he opens the door.
Let's hope they do enough
Then
damage to each other
playfully
so the fight
pushes
is
them
over.
before they see what's in the room.
That won't happen until someone manages to
Always fall for it.
Vice Overseer Burke. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the throne's hand, or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Someone there?
Hey, who are you? Stop! Stop!
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
Damn you!
You are going now.
You're done!
Let me show you how I got my...
I'll kill you for that!
Cleaning silver dust out of my ears. Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
I'm poor.
He threw her things into the street and locked her out. It was the month of ice.
Damn windmills in my sleep.
Even as a child, he liked to push the other children around.
There's dust from the mines.
overseers won't just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo... Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance, talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. I've been told that people are complaining about gushes from the lines falling from
The world keeps getting crazier.
You may not be... have faith in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Army. That's not us. It's the blood of our enemies.
Nobles without a child, and that baby was sound asleep. Now, everyone's happy, except the mother.
Shrek, I ain't
She told the boy to never give up hope, though his own spirit was broken long ago.
Think you look? Come back here! I'll cut you in half! Ugh, you little shit! Ugh! I'll kill you! This is bad!
Come on!
I'm gonna cut you in shit! Wandered out.
You're gonna pay for her death! Bet you've been living
Crush you! Come on! Let's finish this!
I'm inside. Where's Paolo?
Can't see shit!
God, this girl!
It's all connected to it.
Definitely heard something.
Show yourself.
Let's see what's going on. I don't want to die. I'll kill you for that.
Over here! I'll crush you, parasite! Come on, let's finish!
Hey, where do you think you're going? Maybe there's a way to reach her.
Think you? I'll cut you in half.
See what you
This
got.
won't take long.
Pay for its death!
So that's how it ends.
What?
Paolo had a mummified hand?
What the? What happened here? Hey, what happened here? What? No! Is he?
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
What was that?
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
Made sure of it. No one would fire for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made
one side didn't win out of the other. And that's exactly what happened when Stilton.
Yes. There's more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There's goodness yet to
Let's finish this. Cut you.
I'll take that deal.
What happened here?
Well, we could do business. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. lineage.
A little husk, anyone?
Only I could sell dust, I'd be rich. That's what I want. Alright, here we go.
Wait your life to one of the Howlers. Now go.
That's the last time I give my coin to the Abbey.
Somebody's seen something.
Now we're all on edge. My heart.
Huh? By the strictures! Isn't she the woman on the posters? And to the road for you! Hey, you! Hey, this area is off limits. Go here! Hey! Execute the blasphemer! One of us down! Destroyed a noble animal!
Where do you think you're going?
What the? Go anywhere! Back here! Think you look tough hiding your face? You should have kept that.
Time to die, little girl.
You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguard.
I'll leave you rotten for the
I'm gonna cut you into pieces.
hide your corpse near the old.
Shit!
What? Looking for a fight? I bet you've been living. No, you running.
Aim at the head! I want to keep these nice
get
clothes
away.
for someone.
You little shit!
Time to die!
Bodyguard!
This won't take long.
Let's see what you got.
Over here!
Cut you into pieces.
This all.
What?
Paolo had a mummified hand?
What the? What happened here? Hey, where do you think you're going?
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering, or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
I think her head is worth a fortune!
I don't want to die! Don't kill me!
No, please!
That's this little birdie! Come on!
We could do business. Hey, I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Take that deal. Watch your ass out there. Who you work for, I serve all sides. No!
I thought that...
There's only one way to get the Abbey. Never met him. These people got a lesson they never do.
Where did...
It drives me mad.
If the Duke wasn't running the mines night and day, our children wouldn't be choking themselves to sleep at night on the dust.
It's easy to blame the Duke.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something before long.
I'd wager it'll all be over soon. I'm surprised it's taken us this long to deal with a mob of ruffians.
You know what the strictures say about wagering, brother? The Howlers are merciless, and Paolo carries the Outsider's blessing. Some talisman comes straight from the jaws of the Void itself. Keep that in mind, or you'll find yourself bleeding out in some alley.
Forgive me, Brother Nikos.
Burn.
Someone there. Pretty sure I
What's
saw
going on? I smell heresy on you. Where? Coward. So let's see. What was it? We won't stop until you've been dug from your hole, interloper. Coward. Look everywhere. Keep your eyes peeled. By the strictures. Hello? I'll find anybody you know. Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Anything yet, brother? I wonder who that was. I can smell the stench of heresy. So close. Anyone here? Show yourself. Hello? Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
It's no use. Next time. Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Nothing here.
I don't like that.
Let's have a look around.
Let's have a look. Hey, you! This area is off
see
limits.
What you've got. What was that? Did you hear that? Die, creature of the void! Shame on you! You can't stay hidden forever. There you are.
I lost her. Shit! What was that?
I know you're here somewhere. She's probably hiding somewhere close. You don't stand a chance anyway.
She can't have gone far.
Come on, I don't have time. Where is she? Damn it!
Anyone here? Show yourself. Hello? Huh. If there comes a heathen stinking of the void, then they will meet death tonight. I will be strong. Whatever may come. Whatever. That's me. Looking. I don't even know.
See the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
I'm glad it's you in the end.
What? Where is she? I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. Anything yet, brothers? We need to find her. You You're defend yourself! You aren't going anywhere. The strictures guide my hand. I know an agent of the army. I'll perform. How dare you? Who's running around? I wonder who that was. What's going on? Over here! The light! I'll kill you for that! No mercy! You're gonna pay for his death! Looking for a fight? See what you've got! Accept your fate, miscreant! Take it! Come on, let's have a fair fight. Is someone the...
Your face is covered. Are you worried?
Damn.
means you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's
Never mind. Maybe it...
Did it. Now to find Aramis Stilton.
Running around over there.
Come back. What do you want from me?
Someone asked who you work for. I serve.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abele, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. It's strange. I feel drained by this place. Could that be Stilton? When no one keeps the rooms clean and dry, the house goes to rot.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back. I've got to clean up. They'll all see I don't belong among the upper crust.
Aramis Stilton?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Better dead than living in a nightmare. By the Void.
We're waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbourne.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
To do with a request like that? Gooseberry wants.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself!
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits.
Think you're scaring me?
What's going on? Someone! I don't want to die!
Huh? What?
Someone!
Help!
Help me! Someone!
That's not right!
Anyone!
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Hey, you asked for it! You're not going anywhere! Hey, you're not so proud now, are you?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'll tear you to pieces!
You ready?
Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
In
something moved.
Anyone here? Show yourself!
What's that?
What? Hey, who is... I'll check around here.
I'll tell you to be...
You aren't going anywhere.
Looking for a fight?
She can't escape.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
You're lost. Wait, can't have gone any longer. Where is...
Can't have gone far.
Look what you've gotten yourself into, trying to be someone you're not.
What?
No.
Damn it! Hide the point! Murder! Oh, damn. Call the Grand Guard!
What's going on here?
I know you're here somewhere.
Keep your eyes
Not
peeled.
wherever you are.
Hey, who is... Let's...
You ready?
No use hiding.
Take it!
Lost her.
Wait, where is she? No way!
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then. There's the notebook.
I'll find you, you know.
Maybe she took the stairs.
What? I'll be damned!
She won't go anywhere! Say it twice.
The past is seeping into the present. Or vice versa.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really...
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes...
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attempted.
Wait. We can't really.
Staring at nothing.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district. I need to get out of here. Back to the dreadful...
very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
what's coming to him, Megan. Leaders run.
You're back.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Byrne and Paolo, and I've been to Aramis Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abele tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Serkonos in the aftermath is his fault. Not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last sight. Soon, I'll dissolve into great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
Living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it. Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abele is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abele is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful here near the end of my time.
Should we head toward the palace?
Let's get underway.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abele.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden, but when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
That's why they call it the black market. You can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe rightful owners coming up.
There. You won't get away. You're so dead. Huh? No use running. Come back here.
Hey, you! Come here!
Huh? What?
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
What's changed? The Duke's giving the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
What? End of the rope? I don't want to die.
What's going on here?
working through this district.
Yeah, there's this old lady I helped a few weeks back. One of those bastards from the Grand Guard was...
You and me now!
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that. So, let's see. What was it around? I wonder what I'm dealing with.
That's it! Let's go! Think you're clever, huh?
Not in the mood.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace-born, and those who curry their favor. Are you feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. In any case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time. So, if you want to walk out with a piece of Delilah, you better be ready to leave something behind.
bust this down.
What happened here?
Get these shifts.
Somebody's not feeling well.
What? No.
Here! Don't let her escape! He won't go far!
Wait for my signal!
At your command!
No! Damn it!
You aren't going anywhere! She's wounded! Let's finish her! You won't get away!
What? Ready? I'll be wiping off.
Transfer inland. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay's better here.
Just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
There is another spirit here. Beyond it is a cage of flesh.
snaps in your nerves. Get ready to pay, Duke Abele.
Assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. Well, it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home, put my feet up. Someone there?
What's going on here?
What? You little shit!
You're going nowhere. It's there. It's you and me now. What? Somebody down.
Wonder who that was.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Need to
Keep your eyes peeled.
Found anything yet?
Huh! Look everywhere. Nothing. Shit. Come on, show your guard.
Nothing here.
Hey, Shar.
Someone's been attacked! Someone protect me!
Let's see what you've got.
Come on! Strike at me there!
Playback for detection.
What are you waiting for?
Fight, coward!
Criminal
Step
profile.
aside! Give the machine some space!
Stay back! Let the clockwork soldiers.
Seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Unauthorized presence.
What are you waiting for?
Playback for combat protocol.
You hide your face, coward! Wait for my
This
signal!
playback indicates that the machine is enemy encountered.
She's wounded! Let's finish her!
Playback for unambiguous enemy. Clear visual. Playback for dead body detection.
You're not supposed to be here. I'll get to her. Strike at me then. No use running.
Throats.
Get closer.
Come out! Wherever you are!
You know.
Need some help over here!
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
On!
Oh, damn it!
It's running around over there.
Coming!
Anyone?
Who's there?
Shit!
He could be hiding under a...
Protect your captain, damn it!
You're gonna pay
Combat cooling down.
Protect the captain, damn it!
For unambiguous dead person in field of view. Okay, shut it down. The machine is overheating. Machine unlocked.
What a day. The dinner service was late, the bathwater was too warm, and let's see. Oh!
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Please, don't hurt me.
I can only carry one.
You've...
No! Leave me alone! Away!
There.
Have a look around.
What?
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasted expense. Wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. You should
I'm not impressed.
Joke if you
Somebody's
want to.
down.
Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Deus Ex was tied with the coin.
Why worry? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. This is the Serkonan age, my friend.
I'm not the man you are. Where do you think you're going?
Your soft life is over, decoy.
One of us is down. Hey! You're done! Oh, you little shit!
Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole
can't
place.
even.
I don't have time for
I'm
that.
just... Stop!
show you how I got my stripes! She won't go far! I'll be wiping...
Let me guess. That's her again.
Anyone?
Hello there.
I think I heard something.
What a day.
Why should
the
I
dinner
trust
service
someone
was
who
late.
hides their
Bath water
face?
was too warm, and let's see.
Whatever you need,
People
I
don't hide
can't
their
help
faces
you.
unless they're
Who's running around over there?
What next?
Been warned. I'm going to call for help. And don't come back.
Be on your way, now! I don't recognize you.
Definitely heard some.
Sometimes a man just needs time.
Think you're being quiet?
What? I'll have a look around. I don't like that. Better have a look.
Anyone here? Show yourself. Hey, you! Come here!
Protect your Duke, damn it!
Parasite.
Who's there?
Who's running around over there?
It's me, what?
Someone there?
Play back into criminal profile. Combat. 8. Aristocratic profile. Forward damage to head. Amplified. Displays of someone in the machine. Increasing audio collecting. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
See what Duke Abele keeps hidden away in here.
If it plays, the machine is charging magnetic coil.
This must lead to the Duke's vault. But I need his key. People of Karnaca, this is your rightful ruler, Empress Emily Delilah Copperspoon. I came here to Karnaca, the jewel of the South, with one purpose in mind: to depose the Duke of Serkonos, to make him pay for his treason against me, but also for his crimes against you, the people of this great nation. I am your Empress, but my father is Serkonan, and your blood flows through my veins. I will leave you now and return to Dunwall, but know this: Duke Luca Abele is dead. My hope is to resolve this crisis and establish a new ruler here in Serkonos with haste, causing as little disruption as possible. I bid you farewell and ask you to maintain your faith and loyalty. I will address you again soon. This opens the Duke's vault. This must be the Duke's vault.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Unauthorized presence. Entering combat state.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Cooling Combat for combat protocols.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poisoned world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There is blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you, but let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to her.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive. Old scars run deep, don't they, Duke Abele?
Over there.
I didn't recognize you.
Hello?
No way. Someone broke the door.
I always hoped I'd see.
Damn you! Ready?
I got just the thing.
No mercy!
Delilah Copperspoon.
Silver pipe he was smoking.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
No! That's... Who does things like that?
Another one.
I hope it's not a rat.
There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Abele is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready, then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an Empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
difference between remarkable what Delilah's accomplished. Coming from such a background,
There you are.
taking the throne.
I wanted a chance to talk.
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not... That small detail in all this. Drunken despot. I doubt my apartment on Kaldwin's Bridge is as I left it. This is over. I might visit the... Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion. So what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret. Atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton. Home at last. It feels like another lifetime living in the tower.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey.
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
She's gone. If old Samuel could see me now.
Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business.
I take a risk just having the goods delivered here. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
Come back next time you need something.
Maybe try my luck at that.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you are carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. Now, she's got a secret as well.
Delilah's somewhere in...
You, come talk to me. Look at all this. It tells a story, but there's more. I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
Arkane Studios.
I won't let her escape! I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck!
Let's have a look around.
Let me help you! Holy crap!
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
What?
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush.
No luck so far!
Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Alter dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
The Gravehound magic, didn't you?
I did. Those poor dead overseers gave up their precious hounds, and I raised a pack of them. They're down under the bridge.
Few in heaven can do that. Delilah will be pleased.
That's the hope I keep in my pockets. After the fight with the overseers at the main gate, some of us put down the rest of the dogs. Then I dragged a few away and kept them for myself. When the moon showed its proper face, I made ready. The first couple were all mixed up. Too many legs and too many eyes. Then they tore it apart.
But eventually you got it right.
There was someone.
We both died, but you're going first!
cracks in the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
She was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny, using the chapel as a studio, mixing pigments where those fools used to preach their nonsense. But she moved to the throne room when she was ready to start her new painting.
I'll see you in the void!
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room. I'll have to reach the security room to restore electricity to the tower and get the elevator working. Take the elevator to the throne room.
And the humming. There, sister. Smell burning grease on the air. What? I want to see you in the void. Come back here.
Playback for detection registered. Playback for detection registered. Return to idle.
Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind. This won't do. To have the tower humming and belching sparks once more. Why not?
Air feels damp, heavy. Could be a storm coming in.
detection state. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Experiencing uncertainty. Back-facing visual detection.
I don't want to die!
This plays if someone eludes the machine. Extending exploration of the area. Alternative tactical mode. Quarry lost. Conduct search. Running search protocol. This indicates the search protocol is underway. The machine has detected something. Running search protocol. Search playback. The machine is still searching.
Go no farther, stranger.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Whoever you are, your quarrel isn't with me.
Extending exploration of the area.
I just want to be left in peace. As soon as I can leave the tower, I'll be gone. You're not with Delilah. Come closer so we can talk. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Tree in the middle of the chapel.
worry. Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
No way!
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
What? Let her escape!
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
You're going first! Time to crush! You don't.
You will take me back and die at my hands. You cannot kill her. With me, she will tear you to bits.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
My spirit returns. To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
So this is the world she dreams about.
So naive.
fairness, will you, Delilah? Father.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
And so the Duke's reign in Serkonos came to an abrupt end, with the old order burned to the ground. Times were hard, and the people left in the rubble had no choice but to claw and fight for every last scrap. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Sands of sweet Serkonos did we bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Pulero when you were the only one.
On the streets of Karnaca, I met you long ago, when the city was so peaceful and the bay seemed to glow.
We danced and sang until the early ships sailed, and when morning bells rang, only then we exhaled. Now the sands of Serkonos, they're burning in the sun. We cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ships sail. When the night is black, only then we exhale. shadows, bring your sweetest grapes. We'll slip on to a whaler, and maybe we'll escape.